到了吗？贴到了吗？我再确认一遍，贴到了吗？有了。好，真的很垃圾哎！天哪，你在搞是不是啊？臭 TK 仔，基因他哥。
It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
开跑，开跑，开跑！等一下，开跑！我要操纵啊！等一下，不该开跑了。哦，对对对，我要操纵。开跑，开跑，开跑
No, don't shoot!
！Don't shoot, don't
This is a
shoot!
nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. No!
我靠！
please,
我靠！我
stop.
靠！我靠！
I mean you no harm.
等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下，各位冷静点。
What's going on?
Fuck， 各位冷静点。等一下，等一下，这个灵敏度太高了，我救命！救命！救命！
Oh, Mary.
哦，这个灵敏度对了。
What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled? Shit, where'd it go?
等一下，等一下，我要怎么蹲？等一下，等等等等等等等等等等等等等。等等等等等等等等等等蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲，等一下，我输入法没切。蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲 B， 哦不是这个，蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲蹲，没有蹲是不是？没有蹲是不是？没有蹲是不是？有空白键。
Tricky bastards.
Now, I can defend myself.
Shit, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Kill the thing!
Who are you?
哎，射三角，射三角！
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
You let me no choice. 灵敏度还太高，救命！救命！救命！救命！救命！
Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry.
拍谁啦？拍谁啦？空白键跳过去。
No, please, stop! Who are you? Christ!
好难
What do
操
you
作，
want?
好垃圾哦，这操作。这个好晕，不知道是不是问题。
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please,
啊，你有空吗的？
listen to me. I can't make any sense of
啊，
this.
快摇，你在摇。
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
你路上砍了一堆人哎，亚丁啊！怎么忽然恢复正常？
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
你是不是在搞我啊？为什么一路上都没有道具可以捡？你在兄弟一起被送了。
I need to find somewhere to hide. It's locked.
啊， 干嘛？
Let me go!
干嘛？好笨哦！对啊。耶！干！
I need to find shelter.
我一定太白目。他是要跟我说 luck。
I cannot enter.
嗯 ，OK。Keep her out。
Is anybody there?
记住。
What is this place?
你讲什么？你讲什么？我那本来就白目。
The place seems abandoned. I should be
这么
safe
刚
enough
好？
here.
屁呀、这么刚好？胡烂！天下哪有免费的午餐？哇，有这个能力哦，很猛哎、哦，原来是，原来是跟妹妹。
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
什么叫做我们？我而已好吗？是你把他逼死人的。哎呀，奶奶死好惨啊！找源头。
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a
You
rent to pay.
serious?
He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve. That's impossible.
他应该是我不管是谁，我都会找到他的意思，不应该是我都会为我们找到他。那他这个发音是不是有点激发呢？还是他没有懂真正的意思？哎，显领有钱。哎呦，哦，这地图好大哇！我害怕太阳或火，当它们暴露在阳光下，不会突然燃烧或化为灰烬，它们会感受到真正的伤害。几分钟就变黑了。哦，哇哦，哇哦，哇哦，哇哦！火比较危险。好烂哦！这一把砍刀，哇，好烂哦！啊，我怎么会按到这个啊？怎么办？怎么取消掉啊 ？F 是不是？等一下，等我一下。嗯，陷入危机的市民、事件、商人、当地调查任务。因为我算是一个侦探，是不是啊？嗯，吸血鬼侦探，中流砥柱，血质量，哇靠，血液质量是怎样？恶心。他还可以血液验证诶，哇！给他吸一下，给他漱一下，他就会知道那个你的血好不好。
Better remain here until nightfall.
哇，他是那个呢，抽血， 比那个验血的还厉害，他比验血的还厉害，好好笑。玩这游戏就是要搜刮啊，我玩什么都是搜刮。这个镜子质量好烂哦。可是我怕开高会出事哎、啊喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵。听什么意思啊？
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me?
啊，还敢偷咬我！你妈的！
No! No!
原来是意志
I
力，
still have so much to accomplish.
原来是意志力。
I still have so much left that needs doing.
它好像就只会把我的材质变比较漂亮而已。但是 I don't need 啊，而且这个太快了，会让我很不舒服。不知道是他走太快缘故，还是我滑鼠太快。我觉得是他走太快了。就是这样子转的时候，哇，好晕哦！我天哪！天哪，我看一下。 是不是因为他原本就是要赶完的，所以这样是很还好的？哇，你为什么死得那么的惨啊？亚迪啊，干嘛？哇，亚迪啊，够可怜哦，亚迪啊。 纯粹就是这游戏的灵敏度太高。
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
那如果是灵敏度太高的话，你已经很低嘞，最低了。他是战地医生。
He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
是，难怪你杀人这么容易。
No, it never got easy.
是比较容易啊，救人还要怎样跟怎样啊，杀人不用啊，有枪就好了。一般般的日记。好，屁话一大堆，妈的闭嘴！睡。我救了他，他还不一定会感谢你。对
This
啊。
makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
就是帮人家救猫都不会被感谢，更何况是人。对啊。哎，那个很夸张哎！我就想说，你被猫抓了，你为什么不去跟那个事主要钱，说那个我要看医生？等一下你的猫把我搞狂犬病怎么办？告你！
So be it.
开搞，结果里面没子弹。
Rational thinking only.
我跟他讲过了，他给我一个哈哈。 你原本是跟他讲说，不然你就养起来啊。结果他说是人家养的猫，就问号。啊，那你把人家的猫丢出去不就好了？你既然都觉得那是人家的猫，那你把它丢出去好了啦。
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
As it is, as mad as the moon, changes blood in sunlight into a glowing reflection.
进化。致死。饮下自己的鲜血，治疗自身受到普通伤害及恶化伤害。我看一下。之后最后我要点什么？我才知道我知道点什么。哦，3只血清哦，很猛哎、看起来很猛，这边应该是大招吧？对啊，大招。感觉之后要先点这个，然后再点这个。看到血就去啊！我刚看到第一眼，我没有看到那个吼。我第一眼就是觉得哦，大招啊，还可以往上点哦，好痛苦哦，怎么那么麻烦？怎么还可以往上点？啊，怎么跟 Day by Daylight 一样要这样？麻烦死了！这是撕裂的，这个是远程，这样的是远程伤害，又是用丢的。那你是什么意思啊？嗯，那是有点麻烦。不是当坏番茄在玩吗？是。消耗。我不知道够不够哎、好像不够，这些要点一点，对不对？不够，我点1个、2个这样。好了，我们试试看吧。
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the
啊，头区有人四处杀人。
one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
还有一个怀表也不拿哦。干嘛有人发疯了？哎，
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
那个阿姨不见了。
Here's the leech. Here.
哇！
My head's spinning.
哇！
Oi! Come out, you coward! Clever fucking beast!
不收武器。
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the west end.
Die, vermin!
咬蛋咬蛋咬蛋咬蛋！
There's a strength I never knew I had. It's locked, all right.
Dead, all right.
啊！我想，
It's a leech!
我靠！ 咬烂它，咬烂它！
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
我靠腰，靠腰！靠腰，靠腰，他靠！干！原来是那个靠腰。
My strength,
他怎么会散弹啊？
my
靠
reflexes.
背哦！
I'm not human anymore.
对啊，我愿意看哪里啊？不是啊，刚那个是那个格雷夫哦。
My
觉
poor
得这个
sister.
跟我们学校有人来招募不是没什么区别啊。
If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
看你在讲笑话。啊，咬老鼠，咬老鼠，
Thirst for blood.
老鼠也可以咬。啊，咬老鼠，咬老鼠，
I can't believe I'm doing this.
咬老鼠超好笑。
I cannot enter. It's locked.
哇！哦，这边有点卡。
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked, all right.
5块限定是多少钱？应该是那个英国的钱，英国的钱是什么？是欧盟对吗？啊，咬老鼠，咬老鼠，好吃好
This
吃。
is despicable.
狂咬老鼠，好好笑。
What will London have to say to me?
对啊，伦敦。棒。
I cannot enter.
那5
So
千
many
令不就
questions unanswered.
20-30块？20-30块这样随便丢？
Another these streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
1英镑等于20先令。1先令等于12便士。啊，我怎么知道1英镑换算成台币是多少？不知道多少钱了，看一下，45块。不知道这应该是英镑。
There is no one in sight.
No one。地图好大哦。跟着写记之后，感觉有些东西拿不到。
Where has everyone gone?
不是我错觉吧？跟着写记之后，感觉东西都拿不到，不想跟着写记走。一提示我一定要跟你，好好笑。我给你逛。跟啦跟啦，哪次不跟？安全屋。你可以翻垃圾桶。行。对啊，我讲话变小声了，这样太小声了，是不是？37块钱。现在贬值哦！现在贬值有这么严重？不夸张。有用线索啊！秘密！我靠！哦哇哦！哦靠腰哦！所以我还要找人哦？什么麻烦事情啊？啊！他妈的，这个真的是。哎，有人在讲话，要进去打架啊？有啊。
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle. My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
OK。好的。啊，我可以租一间房间吗？
Gotta be something can be done to get out of this
第
bullshit.
一间。
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly,
vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Anyone?
他真是吸血鬼，对啊，我以为他是吸血鬼。你很急哎、一进来就给我那个。
Well, that's something I can do for you.
啊，不关门哦。啊，这为什么这间房子有桌子？
And who might...
他是医生哦。You first.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
我也是受
I've
害
been
者。
hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent
他看起来会跟我合
investigation
作。
here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
你刚才跟谁说
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
哎呦
Something
胡乱
tells me not to trust you.
胡乱我，
Then the feeling is mutual.
他在胡乱我。你知道
What
吗
have？you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
How different？
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
那就帮
Then
帮
help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
哇，小董，不用。等一下，我们看一下。Yes.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
然后我就当吸血鬼杀手。I need an answer. 哦，没有答案啊！我要结果的。
I'll end him.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
不好意思，医生，你可以给我一杯血吗？医生，你好穷哦，5块钱。你怎么只有15块？医生好穷哦，再给一点好吗？
Please leave me alone.
哇，还离你而动，靠腰。
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
我为什么不去洗一洗？这样看起来太明显了吧？太显眼了。
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
我觉得在隐瞒一些事情，需要线索。那
Goodbye, Miss.
我就问问看。
Good evening, sir.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes.
Been there, seen that.
这里发生什么
What's
事？
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer. Can't say.
This is.
I don't.
I'll leave you.
Okay, your drink.
Evening, sir.
I have a. What?
Too many dead, sir.
The murders.
Bodies found in
The sewer dog.
No one knows.
What have you heard?
There's a Spanish flip.
Oh, the authority.
Nothing.
What is this?
This is Tom's bar. But
Are you always?
no, it's only since the epidemics.
I just.
I'm not afraid.
I only.
Oh,
I.
truth.
I suspect.
I'm just the barmaid here.
I can feel.
It's Will. William Bishop.
Why?
I mean, his skin. His hands.
What happened?
He was dead drunk, as usual.
Tell me.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
出席必进化。
Not long ago, this woman has given me a laugh.
所以我可以跟他 talk
He
talk
didn't
talk
deserve this.
talk talk. I can talk talk. 我为什么可以走进来啊？哇操！
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
It's locked.
Luck.
You again. What can I do?
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
哎，你知道有一根柱子挡住你了吧，亚弟？亚弟，我觉得不是亚弟，你不觉得哪里怪怪的吗？亚弟，怎么对我说话？
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
那他是谁？
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
他今晚如何？
How was he?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
有没有兄弟可以陪我 DC？ 太悲，必
I
须找
need
到
to
他。
find him. It's a matter of urgency.
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
对不起。
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this
电脑船
bullshit
只。
mess.
Wait.
I would. We'll get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city?
Eh.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note. These men. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
哎呦呦，你的技能呢？哦，嗯。
I cannot enter.
你妈的嘞！这不是本来就侦探游戏吗？结果根本就没敲到，哎，要怎么敲？讲真的，我不知道怎么敲哎，我不知道怎么敲哎。
Ammunition crate. Good.
他说要敲，
I may
可是
need
我
a
不知道
lot
怎
of
么敲。
bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
哎呦，엄重的。为什么看起来那么像基因刻字会在的地方
Best turn around if I were you.
等一下，等一下。QB。这不是。
Over there! There's one of them birds!
我们先不管它烂不烂的问题，这好像没有没有 control。还是有，还是可以走路。我可以耶，可以慢慢走，对不起，对不起啊，是我问题。
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
哇，没蹲下。好像是 B 切换吧。好像是。
I cannot enter.
哦，它的抗进是近战全程。你问我4种。他怕远程。不是啊，我是转换不能转。哦，因为那个，摇死你！啊，你怎么站在旁边看？好好笑。他应该是在讲。3块钱。
很好笑哎，你不要这样玩啊！你又伤了我一次。老师，我的照片可以为证，还有没有？靠北，靠北，那别人的就不会就对了。要不要试一下别人的，看他会不会
？Are you deaf?
这边比较多人要打架，是不是？
See them fancy clothes? This one will do some beats.
哦，他其实应该是可以潜行啊，对不起，我刚第一个想到就上去打。实践战术。
他就是可以接受。 要干嘛？
好喂、
每天在玩呐。
等一下我可以换的。
刚刚积了1个小时，起来又继续睡。
好喂、好喂、卡烂。逼他吧。这样。
阿布立马正点写一点正点加点。
Over there! There's one of them.
你说，我知道你不是有讲，你一直都有讲。
看到现在10几年了。
我靠！你还偷偷嘴他？我靠！要。你不是刚刚还在那个背书？好了，哇，前期反而浪费时间。我靠！我去拿耳机，我双开呀，拿耳机，同学。 哪有哪会？我想。所以你明天考完是要跟小慧来吃饭？哦。嗯。你可以把小馒头留在我们家。哦，我适合他爆冲。我们这边有2个，看你要哪一个。哎、我觉得那边那个不错，你知道为什么吗？因为总会有那个其他小朋友，你就叫他去找其他小朋友就对了。我这边的比较凶，不要。哦。嘿。嗯。怎么了？等一下。没有，没有，是我。是怎么了？没有，哪有？嗯？不觉得要考试前我才搞懂他的不太写啊？对啊。哦，因为我用那个笔电。等一下，我调大声点。好啊。看我站错。第一个操作完之后，第二个是什么？没有，我刚才站错。好。你说你最后才搞懂啊？是哦。嗯。欢迎回来。欢回。哎，这考试都嘛这样，好不好？对。对。你就会忘记是不是？你就会忘记，对不对？是怎样？所以我觉得我明天怎么了？他说第一个手法是我第二个手法，他在大。嗯。你可以等车车。嗯。那你可以2个都等。那很麻烦呢。哦。我已经调最大了，所以就这样啊，不然怎么办？这样应该我调最大声就长这样了。一个手法。哦，对不起。真的假的？我不知道哎、可能是因为那个吧。 增幅调太高。可是不能吧？他不可能给你这样啊！嗯，感觉不行啊。他怎么可能给你这样？你自己考美容美发都不会这样的。
那我要做到第二个的时候，结果第二我抽到第二个手环。
怎么可能？怎么可能？你要不要打死？大家都跳。嗯，我没加到。啊，不行，来不及。啊。所以现在想，明天再考，明天要考什么？那个电扇是不是有问题啊？该换了吧？哦，泡水炭。我当然记得啊，你知道为什么吗？因为卡片都泡水。就你最不怕事情多。你说你室友？对啊，现在秀逗无可奈何。就升这样。我靠 ，fuck， 对，这个600而已，等一下呀，退出。先不要睡，再睡一次。哎。你是不是在搞？不是啊，关我屁事哦！我都不给你震惊到了。哎呀！怎么还差一点点啊？差！为什么要600？好烦哦！什么东西啊？这个设施。什么东西？我以为你在说生鱼嘞。啊！你不吃生鱼片？你好怪哦。
It's locked, all right.
你对生鱼会过敏？真假的？对啊，上去补血了。哎呦，闪三角。这好奇怪啊！煮熟才没有寄生虫啊！ 对啊，有的人就不吃。所以你还是会吃嘛？奇怪了。为什么啊？好神秘哦！奇妙。土，飞土。入侵月也跑不见。你不喜欢吃 QQ 糖？他本来就胶原蛋白，讲什么话？半死了我。
It's locked. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I'll not betray your trust.
哎，我心里记得干，你妈逼！什么东西？我是觉得你问了也没用啊，就同样的回答。我怎么换武器？
William, please stop.
Just a sip, I promise.
是。伊德哦，这是伊德，怎么那么好笑？你讲什么屁话？40等的。 我他妈才不到30等，你他妈莫名其妙就给我40等，我超震惊。对不起。那你还敢讲？你就是应该丢给他们。你的生日卷怎么了？ 那不是很正常吗？不会有人吃半条奶冻卷啊？疯了是不是啊？地。他怎么这边可以开？你吸啊！啊，你这边不能开！妈的！
Let go of me.
反悔。
Oh my God, William! I can't stand it anymore.
哪个游戏不这样？妈的，那个我到现在还没有升到几张。
It's locked, all right.
Permission to leave. I'll not betray your trust.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
怎么会要打架？放下，放下！ 好烂。他那个活动，哇靠，超难打的哎！哇，后面那3关还要攻略哦？什么东西？看后面那3关是怎样？他到10关还是到7关而已？哦。不是啊，我连可尔那一关都打不赢，气死我了！我超生气。我他妈那个什么活动关不是最后一个祭典，我前面被打烂我现在才1颗星而已。对啊，有够难打
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
哎呦，很猛。
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you?
双坦
What
真
do
的
you mean by
天
skull?
哪，怎么可能？谁会有双坦啊
newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
哦，对，他刚刚确实帮过我。不是啊。我也只练墨菲啊，除了墨菲以外还有谁？没了吧
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help.
我不知道。
Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock
我
needs
跟你讲一个好消息，我还没有他的阿
Dr.
卡。
Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what
好
happened
难
to me.
你都给我搞笑了。有啊，我前面就在哭，我就说前面就在哭了。为什么我抽到奥利文，然后他妈其他抽不到？我觉得哭。嗯，对，我感觉到了。我干你妈的江连剑可以不要再问一次了吗？我要气死了！你怎么把我在这里？那边我东西都没收啊！哦，这边。
This poor creature can't be my maker.
什么东西？可是我那样子会死烂呢，所以我带了一只狐狸。没有啊，因为我原本我想说啊，我现在有那个什么情人节版的那个巴云，然后我就想说，好，那不然我带巴云，然后巴云，然后再一个那个艾斯特啊，结果会出事。出事了，真的出事了！我没有在胡乱，真的出事了。我带9页还没出事，我带那个2巴云伊艾斯特出事了。没有被克莱这样，这很气耶。
Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
哪有我亲手打，我就在那边喊宝贝加油，宝贝。我才想知道为什么嘞？哪有？它上面就黄的吼。我一直都在练啊。听起来真的好难过，而且你们是这样。我也最近也在刷素材，我刷个题写啊，有够难刷。
Where are we headed? We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton. William was.
我也是直接买，我看攻略说那个就是拿来抽卡的时候，我不管我要买，好生气。
The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What?
好难过的事
Who is
情。
she? What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you were a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her
每次搞一
back.
搞，我就看
But
靠
I
腰
will tell
又要
you
换
she
钱了。
values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears
我
from the
看到
middle
我
of
看
the
到你那个
canal?
笑死。
If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost,
I'm
I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself. Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions.
Sorry.
But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain.
98还100
Dr. Reed, marvelous.
就是很少啊。
Have we met?
少得可怜。
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word
那你很硬干。
From a so-called man of science.
I understand traditionally the role of science to refute myth, but when
我
myth
现在也很
walks
硬干。
among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother.
什么东西？
But alas, that was before contracting this
你再讲一遍。
affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
你已经不错啊，
It
你
seems I
看一
have
下。
little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant!
不算。
Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
明天手才出席。那我就是听猪的讲话，听
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
所以你知道你明天要怎么考了吗？
In the meantime, find a
那就好了。
good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
胡胡子洗澡洗好久。
Oh, and Dorothy.
对啊，他刚才洗。
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have
那
gained
可
a
能要
surgeon
再
of his
wait
talent,
他一些。
and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
为什么忽然英文？
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have.
好，对，不好
We
意思，
haven't.
我
It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
对啦，就是我啦，
Duly
是我
noted.
是我。
Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds.
Sounds
Coming,
fun.
Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
是要改什么啦？你自己想想。
It's locked.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
是你说。
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah! It's my turn!
对。
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
是。你就看了，记得就记得。
It's locked, all right.
Christ, that hurts. Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital.
那你跟他说，老师，你去吃大便。
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got.
搞你们好好学生。
Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox.
Oh.
I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
你可以2D 混3D，就是那个人物是3D 的，然后背景是2D 的。我认真的，那个什么，你可以一半做的像那个什么，它叫什么？哦，廖天丁。哦。那也可以啊。
号码在这个要记得呢。这个号码，这个人好，应该不会忘记了。
他可能忘了。
说这个人，说我就是90号，看到我就只能说啊，我是90。这个人啊，看到这个人就是在想这个人，看到这个人。
3D 哦，类似。 安内，
避免紧张的时候全部忘。
你问他们呢？
他们就这样记啊，他们考过的是这样记啊，可是我没有想到这样记啊。
也是很夸张。
那考得过就好，怎样夸张都没关系。
对啊，那你明天就。 你明天就这样啊，反正你就知道了。
那很用心哦，看他，比如说你拖到13题，来，这个是13题，你就记得13，它的样子，这样不会忘了吧？哦，好，
靠腰。
好哦。
这是啥小啦？不是，等一下，看这什么邪门歪道？哦，好可怕哦！等一下，所以他是 NTR 的话，那他就是那个谢老板喜欢海绵宝宝，然后劈腿的哈，然后哈。啊！哦，那个你说他叫什么？他叫什么？不知道哎，说不定在单亲老爸啊。干，不同真物哎，一个胎生一个卵生哎。看，好怪哦，什么东西？好可怕哦！什么东西？好可怕哦！连我自己都觉得好可怕。干什么可怕的东西？
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
对啊，对啊，我就记得皮老板有一个老婆啊，就那个他叫什么忘记了，反正就是那个电脑。哦，对，凯伦。对啊，拖去没有人的地方。可是我在这边就差不多没有人了，有什么硬要？啊，你看完了，怎样？
Whoa, I feel giddy.
多荒唐！我想知道哎，好想知道哦。我只想知道多么荒唐而已，我不想看，我不想了解。好笑的东西，什么怪东西？难怪才9页，笑死！第9页是被打死，是不是？超好笑！这哪里问题啊？这他妈有个智障！我也不懂为什么要懂这个东西，好可怕哦！那你知道那个剧情手吗？就是那个谢老板冲进皮老板的店，然后说：“哦，我要干你。”然后皮老板就被海伦打死了。
I cannot enter.
赶快洗一洗！你去找那个，你去找上面那个普度众生的。 我听了说，连我自己觉得荒谬。我埋在后面地，好荒谬的剧情哦！
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
感恩。
Go back home, idiot! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
等一下，等一下，我没有血，我没有血，我没有血啊！被砍死了！等一下，等一下，为什么我没办法回血？娇娇子可以自己去查查看。对对对，我只是不想要洗眼睛而已。你去看，你去看。为什么不能回血啊？奇怪，我刚睡觉的时候没有回吗？等我一下，等我一下，我换个工具，忘记怎么换了。等一下怎么换？D。我靠！你们吸引了我，看一下。看一下，靠腰，我没有 B 站的那个靠腰。等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下，我这么容易被打死。等一下，等一下，等我一下。切换不去，不去。 切换，切换目标，进展，远程 C。啊！那我不能换。难怪我不能换，我怎么攻击力这么强啊？啥玩意？他们把我半条命打烂呢！等一下，不是，他砍掉我半条血，这是合理的吗？是合理的吗？我靠！好难！不是，这游戏好难。游戏好难，等一下，这是对的吗？这游戏好难呢。这游戏怎么难？等一下，是不是我问题啊？这游戏怎么难？这游戏好难哦。等下靠呀！可以告诉我为什么这游戏这么难吗？他前面是不是在骗我玩他？不是啊，到这个地步我也不可以切难度啊！我之后就选简单的。
It's locked, all right.
你锁屁哦！不是啊。哦。大概要放招吧。哦，那个血猫剑客，没有，因为我没有皮蛋的账号干。不要上演好了。卵生跟胎生，你不觉得他有女儿很奇妙吗？他女儿，对啊，他那么小只，生那么大只， 铁金船。
I cannot enter.
感觉我应该可以吸谁的血，然后来增强。他说，如果我杀越多人就可以变越强。来吧。说不定瀑布子回来，你的500亿就回来了。啊 ，so sad。去南渡的时候这样。对啊，对啊，刚刚那个是平民啊，就是吸平民的血啊。可是你吸血液会有那个啊，就是你看这边哦。这边你去吸血液，你去吸血，还有血哦。你去吸血的话，是会有经验值的。只是你要看你的魅惑等级能不能够去吸掉它。你是可以去吸死它的。
It's locked, all right.
Lock 你妈的嘞！也是可以啊，你要是演出去。啊，我就懒得下去啊。
I cannot enter. It's locked.
盐酥鸡不都开很晚？我不知道，我家附近的咸酥鸡有开很早的，有开很晚的。那是真的早。图纸都出来了，你赶快去买啦！有可能吧。不用哎、欸，真是谢喽，真是谢喽。他主人是谁啊？真是谢谢你的好意耶！
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really?
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised.
谢谢猪猪子，以后再也不敢吃蟹肉棒。
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things?
Not good. We are all volunteers.
我自愿哎。
And
sorry.
Most.
It would be.
Is
well.
Why should his?
I guess it's fit.
Nurse Brannigan.
No.
Goodbye, nurse.
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
我算是医生啊。
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
火锅料原本会
I found
加
a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few
对啊，
questions
我还没看，
first.
真谢谢。
What kind?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is
你
sudden.
的拉链声很大声哦，我还以为你放屁。
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
我刚刚被你震惊到。
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
好啊。
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital,
早点去
left
睡觉。
after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the
你不是明
corridor.
天很早起？那你就在。嗯。
And Mr.
I gave him.
Thank you, no.
Wow. 有啊，当然。
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good.
How are?
No.
I'm not.
It.
I'm not.
It.
需要线索，需要线索。哇靠！谢谢您有自知之明。
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here. That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better
结果
gun,
你是买枪靠
remember,
腰
I。may have something for you.
好啊，给我一把。
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah,
Bill
Pippa
went big
Hawkins is
Google.
my girl.
我刚刚跟3个人讲话，可以我
Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all.
没有跟2个人讲话，然后再
Please,
听
take
他
this
讲
money
话。
anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
那你就去便利商店。
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm fine, Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few...
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in
怎么
this
样的学
hospital
校都
every
很恐
day
怖，
just
我
to
们
keep
学
it
校很
running?
可怕。
There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
How is this?
You want to hear? So I've been...
Since
it's a complete...
It's
yes,
you
go there.
Loading.
And why not?
But you're not...
You keep people...
I'd like...
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable...
好贵哦。4块4块，7块7块，好烂，烂。好像又被骂，真的是不要再写了，真是写了。 感觉这边有很多小任务可以做。
Good evening.
Good evening.
Goodbye.
我要到处八卦了，我最会了，我最会八卦了。
Dr. Swansea is right. Yes, good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us.
等一下，
I can't think of any better
你叫我
news
先入
during
新
these
学学，
terrible
他因为
times.
上班
Do we
对
know
对
each
打
other?
咯。
Actually, yes.
我觉得他就单纯
We
不想
met
看我直
once
播。
before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I
他应该在
remember.
看小说。
I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now.
你说叫我问
Eminent
他的部
surgeon
分。
and blood transfusion specialist.
书写哦，我不书写，我只趁人家写。
What is the...
This... Don't...
What?
Stop.
Tell me.
No,
You...
I'll go in.
No,
Don't get...
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
这样。
Nurse Brannigan.
She should not have told you that.
You don't have to blame her for...
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
他应该找你安慰了，已经找错人，他找你哦，那真的是找错人。
You're exhausted. No, you don't. Do you need any med?
Come on.
亲爱的同事。
Goodbye, Doc.
抓到一个人就开始问。我要抓到一个
Good
人就开始
evening,
问。
Good evening.
And I'm Doc.
Well,
How would you describe?
it's serious.
Nurse,
I wish I
you mu...
were long enough.
You...
Well, not well.
Why does Mil...
I don't know.
Why is...
Milton's...
Pepper...
Yes. Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
先不要。
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
我抓到人就问。
Good evening, Doctor.
I am Thoreau Strickland.
Please, could you...
You're not the...
What may...
I'm not a...
目前的实验都还没成就。哇，这个哇哇哦哇哦哇哦哇哦哇哦！
Of course. I'd rather not. As long... What? I'll give... Of course. What can you tell me?
Well, it is always... Well...
Do you want...
Oh, no, Dr. Reed.
I see. You seem... Questions are true.
Mm, 怎么了？等我一下，等我一下。
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
但这个问题就不要来咨询我了，真的是，不要问我，不要问我，我只会回答说：“妈的，你自己加油。”因为连我也不知道该怎么回他。
Tell me, Miss...
Our first diagnosis, because he is a proud...
This
I agree.
Do you think...
All I...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. 啊，那个。
Good evening.
Reed, yes, I...
Does my...
Let us just say that I...
你对我有意见吗？
If Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this...
I know we've never met, but...
Oh, but...
他说我是空降仔。我们没必要有。
So that is one point.
Since you're...
Let's just say...
Careless.
We're here...
I don't intend...
Modern medical...
Tell me.
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives.
Are you thinking
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate
看
service?
我这样子，好多资讯，我好难去讲话、哦。
Rivalry. I strong.
Other people may.
Conservative. I refuse.
We cannot lead.
I don't quite.
And what?
I served in.
Be careful.
I only want you.
Knowledge.
It is not a question of initiative. It.
哇，他质疑我
Thank you for your
鸡巴人。你凭什么质疑我
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening.
I don't know if
I see.
I'm Harvey.
Tell me.
I'm just a
I was more.
I'm a
胳膊不好，
strictly what I.
Are you? Well, I won't.
Are you sure?
In other.
他觉得这家医院的治疗不太好。
Tell me about.
My wife died because of me, and now I may lose everything because I'm.
How could your?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you...
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the...
What happened? How are your children?
They were smaller then.
I'm sorry.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer.
他反而庆幸他妻子没有做太多伤害，挺好的一个心态。得到 Harvey 的资讯。你是哈维吗
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening. What do you It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
“为什么很多人装作自己是软甜奶？”什么东西？整天在那边汪汪汪汪嗷撒娇，实际上就是一会口塞0等于1。我气死，翻白眼。一直都可以魅惑啊，我谁都可以魅惑啊。我谁都可以吸啊，我要不要而已啊。我越得到越多资讯，这边的经验值，这边的质量就越好。而且我的魅惑等级也要有到。 你看，像我现在魅惑等级只有1，这个精神状况比较不好的我才可以魅惑，才1000。这个调查完了才500，那更高级的会比较。
Goodbye。
然后我一直疯狂去帮他们偷卡。他说他有问题，2楼是我办公室。
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
我知道他们是一对，不是吗？
It's locked, all right.
Good evening. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague. Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana.
What do you mean?
No, sir. It is...
Are you afraid?
Why should I? How did you get... After I left the army... Sir, as a medic, you... I don't think...
When we first talked...
Funny story, sir.
Do you work here?
Yes, very... What? Because the...
Why close?
It was for... Yes, sir.
Who comes?
I'm very
What kind?
With the quarantine, Since you're... No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy?
I don't think so. As I...
Quite depressed?
Yes.
So...
No.
You're a what?
No, Dr. Reed. I am a...
Please show...
Of course.
It's locked.
Sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
This 地图好大，又要你一直探索。Green eye. What's here? What's here? 都搞。
I cannot enter.
返回。我刚刚想说你不见了。刚刚想说你不见了。
It's locked.
哎呦！
It's locked, all right.
怎么一直死亡？操！
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
普遍
Good
30
evening,
下。
Dr. Reed.
哎，三小是什么事？这游戏难怪没那个当初就没什么在实况。
Goodbye. Good evening.
Your name.
I beg your.
What are you begging for, mortal? My Clement.
You keep calling.
Well, Dr. Reed.
And what?
I don't need to believe anything. It is.
I see.
Never.
It's a mental.
Delusional, you say?
我们说他有幻觉。
Please.
I can hear my body.
Do you require?
I have no need.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
It's only a cut.
The stuff.
I'm not speaking of the doctor.
I see.
Thank you, mortal.
Who are?
I cannot say for sure.
你妈的傻小。
And why?
I don't need to believe.
Who are?
Is that not enough?
I'm curious.
No. 唉，有一个。
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturne.
哦。
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening.
Goodbye.
哦，原来是你。记不太住。
Good evening, sir.
Unless you're here to fix.
I'm Dr. Reed.
You guessed right, Doctor.
How is your?
Oh, it's bliss.
Can I?
It's the.
Can I?
Nurses get.
Who is treating?
Nobody since the old.
You don't see.
My face hurt.
No.
You were.
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next
态度
nibble
文
is the
本。
best reason to stay here.
可是他有配音。
Every
就
time
觉得
she
还好。
approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all.
Oh.
All I...
So,
and why not?
She could decide.
And it's another good reason.
You do.
In her madness.
Soldier.
I'm fine.
帮你止痛就好。
Goodbye for.
Damn. The pain.
所以你要什么吗啡？
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it?
对，因为我不用念。
Oh, Sora, I
太
must
多了之后，你
apologize
会
for
觉
my
得你
behavior.
自己看
What。do you mean?
I was not my...
You.
Thank...
How did you end up in Willie?
I had received alarming news about his
我很
recent
惊讶是他
behavior.
那么多文
I
本还
went
用
to
配
his
音。
place.
You dared to enter this awful place alone.
I'm just a man.
Why did
William was an alcoholic.
Why?
William. Tom.
People.
How could it be?
Who's
not real? What
不
is
想
the
看。
situation?
我
As
大
the
略
gang-
看
Ah,
的。
no.
Who?
Since Claire...
Goodbye, Mister.
哎，等一下，等一下，我没问到私人问题。
How?
I feel exhausted. Beyond...
You're in good hands.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do?
I manage a night aside.
Why didn't you?
That's a very strange question, Doctor.
Are you?
Not at all, Doctor.
哦，好哦。
Have you made
人
friends
传教
since
士。
you arrived?
Not really. But I recognize Miss...
You never came.
You're preaching to the...
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
拜拜，传教士。
It's locked, all right.
We are.
Good.
Doctor.
Good. Good evening.
Doc.
Do you need any medical?
Come on.
You're exhausted.
No.
Nurse, you don't? You're no, you don't? Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
得知的越多，吸的血就越。
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
Tell
if a patient wants a bed.
Where did you...
Funny you should ask. The first time...
Why do you...
Fuck them.
I know, it's a...
I've seen babies left to die while...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You look exhausted. You're pushing yourself too hard. You don't have to bear the burden.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What?
If it wasn't for him...
Dr. Tippett.
后来
Goodbye.
就不想跟他们讲话了，我直接打断他们吵架。不对，我得上2楼。对不起。
See them?
我戳不到他，戳不到。我靠！我靠！我那么痛！等一下，我戳不到他。我怎么痛啊？这摄死怎么还没进来？他不是头湿湿的就没差吗？原来是这样吗？我不是。好，可能还要等他个十几分钟。不知道哎。你知道这个很难秒哎。当，等下。他被烧死了。那你就那个啊，代购啊。哦，我以为在说玩偶，我靠腰。不是啊，那个锁定好难用。刚完鱼。
It's locked.
我不知道哎。
It's locked, all right.
没关系啊，他是过了赏味期限还是可以吃的，放心。
I cannot enter. It's locked.
我靠！好痛！你这样一直吃生乳卷不会很腻吗？我们过来过主线好不好？走吧，快走过主线。我刚那个行为好浪费子弹。找个地方好好的 sleep 了。我这边可以开啊，干你娘！严重是什么意思？跟我看的不一样，对啊，他妈超容易被打死，救命！什么意思？现在在打架？不。这样好难定义哦，救命！这个就跟同人一样难定义耶。真的太抱歉了，彩虹色，但是我就觉得它很香。
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
毕竟它也算平面的图啊。
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying. It needs water.
感觉不会有。
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
我其实没有看到他说要分析这件事情。我觉得，我觉得如果他滑鼠没有用那个内，可能就不算。对啊，所以他不要，他自己把那个奶子切下来就可以了，听起来超邪恶。我这样会不会很地狱啊？我们在说那个就是彩虹色的那个周边不能立体。地狱列车好可是那个不能做立体的，然后可是有一个太太做了一个那个有内的滑鼠垫。180了，我也不能干嘛。秃子也在吃东西，会吧？
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? The flower's dying. It needs water. Yes, Nurse Crane?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry. There's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily...
However, do you...
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked, all right. Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Good evening. Since you're not... Do you... Goodbye.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, it's here.我说什么这个要整那么久？
It's locked. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. as popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. It's locked, all right. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
끝까지.
I cannot enter. These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Oh,靠呀！ 可能哦。哎呦，靠腰！打一下都很痛啊，他花的血可多了。
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
对啊，直接念中文。
It's locked.
哇！哎呦，前面。嗯。我靠！我靠！我靠！我靠！我靠！我靠！我靠！
Skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
至少有。啊，他几年级啊？但他长那么高，到底是做什么吃的啊？类魂类游戏，超可怕。 我好像要做一下。不行。你们好支持哦。我不知道是谁。
It's locked.
为什么又有？旁边有一只，要打吗？好，打一下。后边我忘记换啊！你有食欲了。哦。那你要不要干脆去买那个啊？那个能量果冻？ 哦，嗯。
我可以上厕所吗？
对啊，随你。夜行并动是不是？
Good evening.
Goodbye.
Mm. 那很好啊。哦。哦。
真的不便宜。
对啊。
我问了28包要1200。那我都。
嗯。因为我们的已经完善了。 还好吧。应该是因为你们体质不够完全吧？做错。
你们就算考试口述的比动作还多的，考前看考。
他不一定吧，要看是什么啊。
It's locked, all right.
Good evening.
Please show.
Of course.
什么东西超火？哎。 啊？怎么会更多？这我才第一张。
Good. Please. Of course.
那你赶快去洗澡啊！他对不起的是他，嗯。一定，看次卡农业好多哦，要好多哦。
You'll be fine. We'll take care of you.
The light running in your veins. This dead.
It's locked, all right.
Dark Queen, spare your obedient slave.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
At least that mistress of the clock. But the suffering continues.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
How can we be sure we're making a difference?
Good evening, madam.
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Mother. 夸张。
What?
Not much.
Are you really?
Yes.
May
I'm a teacher.
What do you think?
I have had.
Is there some?
Some of the staff.
Tell me more.
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a
She charged.
Yes. And I paid.
I share.
I don't
Goodbye.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
No.
Really?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may.
You are not a burden, sir.
And you have my gratitude.
How
so
I'll let.
I'm alright.
Good.
I'm okay. So
I'm sure.
Not really.
I see.
Yes.
What?
My mother just wants to.
Pembroke.
Stop.
Is your mother?
That's tempting, Doctor.
How
so I don't want.
God.
I have.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
And good evening to you, Dr.
Goodbye.
他跑去开台，我实在不知道该说些什么。啊，干娘！我看一下，我要去盯他一下。好了，我就挂着了。好了，好了，他自己加油。我去继续处理我的事情。我现在有那个，我现在可以听八卦，我就慢慢听人家八卦就好了。我现在就是八卦仔。 还在上楼上。真的好多人有这游戏。对啊。
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
哎，算了啦。习惯了。那我是不是也可以给他传一个？你是不是讨厌我？
I'm a dead man. I was murdered. Now I'm a murderer. Tell me how this is a gift.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors.
我姨妈来，她也没
Unfortunately,
体
our
谅
main
过我。
donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would
让我想到我去
jeopardize
大
her
学的
position.
时候，大学教授在那边讲，就说如果你能力好的话，人家都会抢着要你啊。可是你能力不好，你在那边唧唧歪歪有什么用？就觉得很好笑。
Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly
他
delicate.
就说大学都是这样，看利益比较多。
I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
哎，是。 No， 没有，没有。
Do you need something, Jonathan?
I have just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
Since...
Well, for many years...
Where do...
To be honest... What?
You
said... I feel it was...
Yet you don't...
The Brotherhood has studied your... He was a...
Just for clarity.
A skull is easier to...
Where...
The name means slave. The...
Since you seem...
As men of... You will find there is very little that can kill a vamp. You...
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
能力好的会来你们学校吗？会啊。卢卡是那一间的哦，真假的？ 假的？
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
Jessica.
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel.
我听说他们交那个啊，班费要交1万块，他们自己老师讲的。
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp. The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed.
什么同学 phony?
Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
他讲什么？等一下，我没看到他讲什么。干，浪费才能。班费1万代表很多才要买吧？多工不行啊。不是因为我在专注看那边，然后我忽然对跟我想。忘了喜欢吸血鬼，我觉得我被玩弄了，很高兴见到你。那我给他一个喜欢吸血鬼。
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate. He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Pardon my bold.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and
I
need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
没办法自己玩的。
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my...
好吧，相信。
The world would be a better place.
You make me blush.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
If we're dealing with an
As immortal...
Who would be?
Even if it were...
What are your...
As the newly appointed...
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
看尼特，真的吗？交给我吧，什么意思？好，给我。
I'll take care of it.
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life,
可惜他
others
不是。
know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be
因为
put
太
to
丑
the
你不能
test.
接受。
When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
没有，你会觉得说，哇，这个男人眼光真差，为什么会喜欢他啊？赶快分一分。
Is our
I think of
my city?
好，
Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York once.
If
Good.
only there were more of us. With less
There are a lot. What? I'm not in.
more determination.
Of course you.
Have you noticed?
Don't you see the city is crumbling?
I'd like.
Why is your
You don't have to bear the burdens of this hospital alone.
太丑不能接受，听起来很像是自己讲什么？没有啊，他们就在聊说，那个女生她怎么样，然后态度很恶劣这样，然后我就想说，哦，她如果长得漂亮一点还可以接受。哈利特。那就是你。
I need my medication. What?
那他们家就独
What
生
is
女。
this? Who are you?
哎，我
Get
是
out
医
of
生
my
哎，
room.
干什么？
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Shut up！ 他等一下要闭嘴。
Please calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've
哇，你很
picked
嚣
the
张
wrong
哎。
fight.
哦，
I'm
拜托。
Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones. Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let...
You seem to...
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little...
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut.
Oh, wow.
Scratching, slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you...
The people who work...
Have you seen a...
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse. Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
And why?
People who don't sleep...
Do you...
The wound...
What did he...
Oh...
Only the...
I'm the tough...
That man...
What is...
How is your...
This is just...
What's wrong?
Come on.
But you're alive.
What are you expecting?
What's...
That bastard you sent to bring me here.
I see.
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that...
不好惹。
Have you...
Blackmail?
How...
I know this city like
the police...
Well, how come you didn't...
How long...
I know...
The police...
Well, how come...
I'll... Good evening.
Good evening.
Milton.
Yes,
Is this...
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life
我才
once
发
and
现
for
我
all.
不能追随他。怎么了？
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
可是我可以。
You put a price on hope.
Report me then, Dr. Reed. Report the little nurse and keep on lying about the surgical errors, the wrong dosages.
Whose idea?
What difference does...
Answer my...
It was my idea first.
Okay.
What can you tell me?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
No matter how you...
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been...
That old witch will end up in...
Goodbye.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
There again.
找不到。多罗西克兰，多罗西克兰，多罗西克兰，誰？平民哦，白教堂，所以对。什么阿垮全家垮掉？你们在聊什么有趣的事情？阿垮，皮要是。船都船，这边，窃听按 B。
So many times. We're safe. Please, sir.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
干嘛你要取消追随啊？不是原本就有追随？ 不是有好友吗？
He went down. What his name is?
What can you?
I'm Oswald.
This is.
We were Thank you. We're safe.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
点谁的追随？你说点新学姐的吗？我看。嗯。很小，你是不是被封了？嗯？
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky. I can't breathe.
双手。我自己都说他心情状况不太好。
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
Yeah. 也被打翻了。我哪会知道？看标题才知道。哇！我们全部，可是我觉得我速度不起来会撞墙。 我也不会玩，超笨。我怎么知道他在哪里啊？这里吗？我这边。好啦，救到你了啦，兄弟。
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do. Are you sure you're all...
你走开啦！什么宠物武器？干嘛？你们真的要拿手部模拟器来那个哦？真的假的？哎，哦，你这个，你好脆，来。那你就2个都有，好主意吧？PVP 需要钱。哎，怎么有怪物啊？大小。
What sort of creature is this?
没有 ，no。看，这是类魂夜游戏吧？ 要靠近，不要撞！等一下，什么300就打？哎！晚安，晚安。一直都可以啊。干你！打完了，超多这种的好不好？
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check. Some voucher for a free checkup in
我玩到第2章了。
What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
很拖台前，对啊。我不知道，我都冲前面。哦，正在这里。对啊，我都没在看。 我都没在看，因为我很忙。我们可以去让他 sleep， 然后再存档，再关台。他妈的，一个高尔夫球，12个人玩。 然后就可以乖乖聊天了。哎，不是，跟朋友玩是真的好玩哎，跟朋友玩真好。 对啊，对啊，高尔夫球。蛮有效果的。哎，哎 ，why？ 哦，哦，哇哦！靠，让早点讲好不好？
The flower's dying. It needs water.
刚刚是不是有一个是疲劳，还是贫血杀小的，对不对？野蟑螂的我有哎、等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下，那个，靠背，对不起啦，对不起啦，奇怪。等一下，我去找他，我问他，他累在哪里，好不好？去看一下。这样，健康，疲劳症，走。恢复中。什么东西？你说哪个？哦，那个很智障的大富翁。我去治疗他一下。那个效果很足啊。好感动哦，特科，我们算你的朋友。按错！你没注意什么？有一个戴熊猫头那个，我没看到啊，因为我刚很认真的在听他们在跟我讲，耳朵快聋了。走了，回头。
Hey, Doc.
You're lucky to this flight.
医疗证的地方。
I will see you later. I'll.
医疗证的秘方。等一下，我想到一件事情，是不是有一个兄弟啊，他会卖这个东西？有一个兄弟，兄啊，对，这个兄弟。 医疗证。哦。
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
感觉可以。
Please show me what you.
Of course.
哎，他上次不是有卖配方？奇怪，哎，还是不是他啊？等下，fuck！ 我都会背了，这个地方有够他妈的小。
Good evening.
Good evening. Why?
我靠，没有哎，我操！
Another night with the glorious battalion.
I met him in New York.
If only there were more of us.
没有哎，好吧，
Less
回去吧。
resignation and more determination.
但我不是有做豆腐石的药片。呀，我刚有做对不对？对啊。还是我没做啊？ 有笨事情，等一下，等下的啊！我的天哪！如果不行，我就休息。不行也是休息。这个时间点。 原来路上有那么多东西可以捡，我都不知道。我只知道它亮亮。又下雨了。北楼，你在哪里？北楼哦。
Hey, Doc. You're lucky. This place. It's open. I'll leave.
I've never seen so many people dying at the same time.
“之语”到底是什么？那你就打老铁牛逼。 啊，我最会了，我最会了！我超常看那个中国人讲话，超好笑。干嘛降智？我应该拿破棍来打架。继续精彩。为什么要问我要不要重置？这样不好吗？还是他防御也是一个技能点？来，那不如这样，我先点一个。我靠，它是全部重置了！我靠！等一下，我靠！怎么是重新点？等一下，它重点是我全部重点哎！我操！怎么是全部重点啊？ 我只是觉得很智障而已。没有，对啊，到底是哪国人？接哪个比较好？是哦，接那个。没有，台湾女生会是这样。操你妈，离我远一点！那是你。没有了，女生都骂干你娘。那如果男生跟女生告白，然后女生要拒绝？那德德会这样讲吗？哎，德德哦，重大区域，哇，所以还有一个有是不是？普通头痛，那我把头痛丢给他就可以。哦，萨切尔。我把头痛药丢给他好不好？所以我还要管这么多，靠！等一下，我是不是没有头痛药？干！看我自己要用的东西，我没。哦！谁头痛给我出来？怎么有一个位置啊？哦。
That was fast.
I'm afraid the trail of...
Is that so?
Now it's time for you.
Mashing.
I hadn't
Do be careful, my...
I'll return.
他怎么躺成这样？不是啊，我从刚刚看就在想这件事情。
That was fast. Is that mashing? Do be...
对，就是他哦，他偏头痛哦。哦，那我也不能解决啊，拜拜。牛顿不就是刚刚那个他妈的不知道谁跟我讲说，哦，你好，我是牛顿。谁会知道他谁？在哪里啊？哦，在这里。
Hello again, Mr. Blythe.
I'm eternal.
Do you need...
No thanks, sir.
What's...
Rats. I'm not... Could you speak?
What? Did...
No.
Yeah.
What?
Go on.
Start.
I see.
No, you don't.
Goodbye, Mr. Hello.
Good evening, Dr.
Do you need medical...
No thanks.
Goodbye, Mr. Blythe.
他写说他头痛，可是却不跟我讲。好吧，关台。怎么回事？我画面当掉了。算了。干，不是我画面当掉了，是认真的。啊，我画面怎么当掉？画面当掉。我不能，我下面没有那一整条，我不能用工作管理员，靠腰。哦，有。不是我没办法，等一下。没有，你当初有啊，就那个，对啊，点图。不是真的当掉，等一下，关不掉，救我！看一下，我直接关 OBS， 有关就关吧。好，晚安，拜拜。靠背，等一下。叫不出来，等一下，我想办法。好，我直接用那个好了，用这个关。Auto 加 F4，没有用。好，我直接用这个关好。然后我直接关电脑的。这个不能直接关吗？可以吧？不要逼我直接关电脑，随缘哦。没有，我在看后台啊，为什么不能用后台关？为什么不能用后台关？进去管理目标。 哇，好哭哦！一定是因为那个。别关机。